Junkie, is that you?
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Free her, that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Free her, that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. Deep like daggers, ready to ear. One wrong turn, they suddenly near. Speak of the devil, he appear. Now the whole is free with fear. Long blue arms like rubber bands. They're so quick, you out of place. All tightening in broken lanes. Dusty halls, abandoned stands. You got your tongue when you see that stare. You know he can be anywhere. Run if you want, he's already there. Like a bad drink caught in a snare. How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Free her, that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Free her, that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. Dies a flicker, there's silence. That his friends inside and violence comes before the storm. That balance, then the chaos breaks every alliance. When you see me say, call his name. High and quiet, not the same. Broken heart inside that frame. He's just a toy that went insane. How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Free her, that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Free her, that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price.
Purchase your tracks today.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Holiday time, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Holiday time, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Stay beside it, it's chapter 4. Where never ever inch shadows roar up behind this creep and crawl. Their laughter echoes down the wall. The doctor green as chatting to what horror next will come for you. Using strength with your guiding light. Team playtimes dark you must fight. Will you survive or meet a floor? That's the game. Bobby Playtime chapter 4. Playtime chapter 4. Bobby Playtime chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Bobby Playtime chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Stay sharp, stay fast, and don't delay. The clock ticks closer to your final day. Every turn a hunting scene. I'm a human, not a machine. Jump scare, that's the base. You are stuck in a deadly maze. The rules are broken, fear is the core. You think that's the end, but there will be more. Bobby Playtime chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Bobby Playtime chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Purple cat, he's never. I'm scared and he's very mad. And where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me. Purple cat, he's never. I'm scared and he's very mad. And where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me. You can feel the fear in the air.
sortie au resto vous rapproche un peu plus de vos prochaines vacances. Dans la vie, vous faites bien plus que de l'argent. Accumulez des points Sainte Plus sur toutes vos opérations courantes avec la...
You.
He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. In trouble, he's not the same. The glitter star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. In trouble, he's not the same. The glitter star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. In the best, the big browns with a pack of creatures, eerie house. Gone are the days of sun and cheer, replaced by shadows drawing near. His name is Dog Day, the leader of the pack. But now he's trapped. His body's under attack. Orange fur and those big ears. Now he's the leader of the fears. Look at him run. No more fun. Everyone who stays in his way, he wants to see the light of the day. No. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. In trouble, he's not the same. The glitter star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. In trouble, he's not the same. The glitter star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. Nightmares in every night. Tiny or scared, you lose the fight. Dog Day with every guy so bright. Once a hero, now lost in the night. And Dog Day once more will be. The cute and cuddling dog we used to see. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. In trouble, he's not the same. The glitter star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. In trouble, he's not the same. The glitter star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Prototype is here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. With a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype is here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. With a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Experiment 1006. Built from scraps and broken things. Factory shakes when he swings. He don't call the darkness in. Now has a whole body, wires and bones. He's a machine with a mind of his own. Takes apart what you call home. Rebels and fast like it's grown. Spotlight just hit playing slow. Moves on step before right now. Pulling strings behind the show. King of chaos down below. Prototype is here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. With a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype is here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. With a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Jump scare, flash, my screen go wide. Blink once past, he in my sight. Ceiling cold, now invite. He don't knock, he just bite. Try to run, but my legs on the grass. Fight or flight, but not fighting me. That red smoke is so creepy. He's too close to flee. Prototype is here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. With a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype is here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. With a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
on the beat.
Lily love with her hair so long, those long braids all twisted strong. Red fur around them all along, in her world where nothing's wrong. Lily love with her hair so long, those long braids all twisted strong. Red fur around them all along, in her world where nothing's wrong. She looks cute, they made her so. Don't like body, bulges glow. Free long braids swing to and fro, reach so far wherever you go. Smiling face with deep that gleam. Playtime nightmare, not a dream. Deep party plans to the extreme. Treat you like a toy, that's her theme. Lily love with her hair so long, those long braids all twisted strong. Red fur around them all along, in her world where nothing's wrong. Lily love with her hair so long, those long braids all twisted strong. Red fur around them all along, in her world where nothing's wrong. She's fast in the gel real quick. She likes to torture it, that's the thing. Her laugh in your head keeps singing. You think you're tough, but for her it's nothing. Those big eyes give me chills. She smiles weird while it's for thrills. One wrong step and silence feels. Lily love race, she got skills. Lily love with her hair so long, those long braids all twisted strong. Red fur around them all along, in her world where nothing's wrong. Lily love with her hair so long, those long braids all twisted strong. Red fur around them all along, in her world where nothing's wrong. Body playtime, call her name. Little dollar, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Body playtime, call her name. Little dollar, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Red curls swing twin ponytails, a porcelain face, a strange fairy tale. So walk throughout danger, never fails. A tiny doll, but she prevails. First one made it, yes she did. Smart as mine, she talks like a kid. Oh, smart traps, quick and slick. Play in a cold way on dark skin. Think so quick and move but so fast. This is the future, is it the past? The fear don't stick, it won't hold fast. Built for storms, she built to last. Body playtime, call her name. Little dollar, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Body playtime, call her name. Little dollar, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Rise for the squad, yeah, friend by friend. Hold her ground and she won't bend. Call me the storm from start to end. The puppy playtime, I'm gonna defend. Prototype learns the dark and vile. She throws back both with a broken smile. Even when the odds go across a mile, she's ready to guard her team and style. Fearless vibe with dance of little town. I call them outside, but her with full ground. Ride or die, she holds her own. A small little frame, but a heart like stone. Body playtime, call her name. Little dollar, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Body playtime, call her name. Little dollar, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides your eyes. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides your eyes. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Breathing for a breathing look. Lonely stretch like open book. Big eyes watching every nook. Quiet type, but never sure. Don't get fooled by some delight. Burst of fire, she turns to mine. Protect sound of right. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close and she holds you tight. Missy, missy, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound of right. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close and she holds you tight. Missy, missy, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound of right. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close and she holds you tight. Missy, missy, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound of right. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close and she holds you tight. She holds you tight.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
SIJ on the beat.
Little love waves, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love waves, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. She looks cute, they made her so. Don't like body, ball dress glow. Free long braids swing to and fro. Reach so far wherever you go.
Aiden, you a killer.
Prototype, we're here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Metal hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype, we're here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Metal hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Experiment 1006. Built from scraps and broken things. Victory shakes when he swings. He don't talk, the darkness sing. Now has a whole body, wears and bound. He's a machine with a mind of his own. Takes apart what you call home. Rebels it fast like it's grown. Spotlight just hit playing slow. Moves on step before right now. Pulling strings behind the show. King of chaos down below. Prototype, we're here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Metal hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype, we're here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Metal hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Jump scare, flash my screen go wide. Blink plus pass hit in my side. Ceiling crawl, now invite. He don't knock, he just bite. Try to run, but my legs on the grass. Fight or flight, but no fighting me. That red smoke is so creepy. He's too close to flee. Prototype, we're here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Metal hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype, we're here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Metal hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Bobby playtime, call a hard name. $1 but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Bobby playtime, call a hard name. $1 but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Red curves swing, a twin ponytails. A porcelain face, a strange fairy tale. So walk throughout danger, never fails. A tiny adult, but she prevails. First one made it, yes she did. Smart as mine, she talks like a kid. Outsmart traps, quick and slick. Playing a cool way on dark skin. Think so quick and move but so fast. This is the future, is it the past? The fear don't stick, it won't hold fast. Built for storms, she built to last. Bobby playtime, call a hard name. $1 but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Bobby playtime, call a hard name. $1 but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Price for the squad, yeah, friend by friend. Hold her ground and she wants bend. Call him in the storm from start to end. The Bobby playtime, I'm gonna defend. Prototype learns the dark and vile. She turns back, walk with a broken smile. Even when the odds go across a mile, she's ready to guard her team and style. Fearless vibe with a soft little town. I call him outside, but her with full ground. Ride or die, she holds her own. A small little frame, but a heart like stone. Bobby playtime, call a hard name. $1 but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Bobby playtime, call a hard name. $1 but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray.
Yankee, is that you?
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice.
passer l'après-midi à relaxer en passant du sauna au bain de glace. Au sauna. Dans la vie, vous faites bien plus que de l'argent avec les forfaits bancaires de la Banque Scotia. Découvrez comment vous pourriez recevoir jusqu'à 1 000 $ au banquescotia.com/offre de bienvenue.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Purple cat, he's getting never. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him. He's look at me. Purple cat, he's getting never. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him. He's look at me. You can feel the fear in the air. Run, 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 but you get nowhere. And those black eyes, they're the true nightmare. With every step, he stalks with care. His clothes drip with venom. Deadly bro. In his presence, terror ends you. Purple cat, he's getting never. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him. He's look at me. Purple cat, he's getting never. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him. He's look at me. With each twist and turn, a puzzle unfolds. Testing our minds as the dead behold. From his
Aiden, you a
mouth for
killer.
red smoke. He's dangerous now a joke. When he strikes, we'll fall asleep. You know there is no how. Experiment 1188. That's his playground. Run before it's too late. That crazy cat, a mystery to keep. In the end.
Maybe after leave, like, just wondering, you know? It's not even that close. It's like 2 inches away from my mouth. Like, that feeling when I don't care. Red top. Alright, I'm gonna go drink. Oh, fuck.
If I see through this purple cat, he's getting never. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him. He's look at me. Purple cat, he's getting never. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him. He's look at me.
get the prom and she's gone.
Fight, will you survive or meet the floor? That's the game. Bobby Playtime Chapter 4. Bobby Playtime Chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Bobby Playtime Chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Stay sharp, stay fast, and don't delay. The clock is closer to your final day. Every turn a hunting scene. I'm a human, not a machine. Jump scare, that's the base. You are stuck in a deadly maze. The rules are broken, fear is the core. You think that's the end, but there will be more. Bobby Playtime Chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Bobby Playtime Chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore.
Économisez encore plus grâce au bas prix de tous les jours et aux stations Walmart.
Nebki, is that you?
Though his name is not there, control, he's not the same. The greater siren said his head. Goodbye, my friend. He's though his name is not there, control, he's not the same. The greater siren said his head. Goodbye, my friend. In the past, the big browns with a pack of creatures, eerie house. Gonna days of sun and cheer, replaced by shadows drawing near. His name is Doggy, the leader of the pack. But now he's trapped. His body's under attack. Orange for and me, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Missy, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Breathing for a breathy look. Long lips stretched like open book. Big eyes watching every nook. Quiet type, but never sure. Don't get fooled by something light. Burst of fire, she turns to mind. Protects her own, she takes that fight. Silent storm, no need for hype. Not a villain, she faces fair. Still that pressure fills the air. Step to run, don't you dare. Guardian soul, be a compare. Right place, right time. She's already there. Eyes wide open. Higher like the way. Not a villain. She a blazing flare. But there's that night. Feeling that stay. Kissing me, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, step so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Little love waves, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love waves, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. She looks cute, they made her so. Don't like body, ball dress glow. Free long braids, to and fro. Reach so far wherever you go. Smiling face with you that dim. Playtime nightmare, not a dream. The party plans to the extreme. Treat you like a toy, that's her team. Little love waves, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love waves, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. She's fast in a gel real quick. She likes the torture, it does the thing. Her laugh in your head keeps singing. You think you're tough, but for her it's nothing. Those big eyes give me chills. She smiles sweet while it's for thrills. One wrong step and silence feels. Little love race, she got skills. Little love race, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love race, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong.
Chaque sortie au resto vous rapproche un peu plus de vos prochaines vacances. Dans la vie, vous faites bien plus que de l'argent. Accumulez des points Sainte-Plus sur toutes vos opérations courantes avec la Banque Scotia. Détails au banquescotia.com/forfait bancaire. Vous êtes plus riche que vous le croyez.
Économisez encore plus grâce au bas prix de tous les jours et aux chutes de prix de Walmart. Économisez 33 % sur des côtelettes de porc non désossées Maple Leaf, maintenant seulement 3,62 $ la livre ou 7,98 $ le kilogramme, en magasin et dans l'application Walmart.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Brother, die with here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Make a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Brother, die with here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Make a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Experiment 1006. Built from scraps and broken things. Victory shakes when he swings. He don't call the darkness. Now has a whole body string, a twin ponytails, a porcelain face, a straight fairy tale. So walk throughout danger, never fails. A tiny doll, but she prevails. First one made it, yes she did. Smart as mine, she talks like a kid. Outsmart traps, quick and slick. Playing a goal away on dark skin. Think so quick and move but so fast. This is the future, is it the past? The fear don't stick, it won't hold fast. Built for storms, she built to last. Party playtime, call it her name. Little doll, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. Prototype will lead her astray. Party playtime, call it her name. Little doll, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. Prototype will lead her astray. Rise for the squad, yeah, friend by friend. Hold her ground and she won the band. Call them in the storm from start to end. The puppy playtime gonna defend. Prototype learns the dark and vile. She toss back both with a broken smile. Even when the eyes go crooked a mile, she's ready to guard her team and style. Fearless vibe with the soft little town. I call them outside but her with full ground. Ride or die, she holds her own. A small little frame but a heart like stone. Puppy playtime, call it her name. Little doll, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. Prototype will lead her astray. Puppy playtime, call it her name. Little doll, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. Prototype will lead her astray.
Yankee, is that you?
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
I want it, don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold eyes. Free her, that's what's gonna devise. Once you in, you'll pay the price. I want it, don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold eyes. Free her, that's what's gonna devise. Once you in, you'll pay the price. Deep like daggers, reach to ear. One wrong turn, they suddenly near. Speak of the devil, he appeared. Now the whole is free with fear. Long blue arms like rubber bands. I'm so quick, you out of place. So tight, clinging broken legs. Dusty halls, abandoned stands. You got your tongue when you see that stare. You know he can be anywhere. Run if you want, he's already there. Like a bad drink caught in a snare. I want it, don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold eyes. Free her, that's what's gonna devise. Once you in, you'll pay the price. I want it, don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold eyes. Free her, that's what's gonna devise. Once you in, you'll pay the price. Dies a flicker, death, silence. That his friends inside and violence comes before the storm. That the balance, then the chaos breaks every alliance. When you see me say, call his name. High and quiet, not the same. Broken heart inside that frame. He's just a toy that went insane. I want it, don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold eyes. Free her, that's what's gonna devise. Once you in, you'll pay the price. I want it, don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold eyes. Free her, that's what's gonna devise. Once you in, you'll pay the price.
Purchase your tracks today.
With YouTube Premium, I can download ad-free videos to watch anywhere, even without a Wi-Fi connection or the lights on. Which isn't always the best idea. Try YouTube Premium now for $0.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Purple cat, he's can never. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me. Purple cat, he's it's you. Purple cat, he's never. I'm scared that he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me. Purple cat, he's never. I'm scared that he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me. With each twist and turn, a puzzle unfolds. Testing our minds as the dead behold.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Red smoke, he's dangerous, now a joke. When he strikes, will fall asleep. You know there is no hope. Experiment 1188. That's his playground. Run before it's too late. Got a crazy cat, a mystery okay. In the end, he falls into a slave. Purple cat, he's never. I'm scared that he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me. Purple cat, he's never. I'm scared that he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Body playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Body playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Stay beside it, it's chapter 4. Where never ever each other's roar. Behind this creep and crawl. Their laughter echoes down the wall. The doctor bring us chatting to what horror next will come for you. This is strength with your guiding light. Team playtimes like you must fight. When you survive or meet a thorn, that's the game. Bobby playtime chapter 4. Playtime chapter 4. Bobby playtime chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Body playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Stay sharp, stay fast, and don't delay. The clock is closer to your final day. Every turn you hunt and see. I'm a human, they watch see. Just get past the face. What's that in that heavy maze? The rules are broken. Fear is the core. You think that's the end, but there will be more. Body playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Body playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore.
Namki, is that you?
His name is the day. He's not the same. The greater side inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. His name is the day. He's not the same. The greater side inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. In the past, the big browns with a pack of creatures, eerie house. Gonna days of sun and cheer replaced by shadow.
Avec YouTube Premium, j'ai de la musique sans annonce dans l'appli YouTube Music avec plus de 300 millions de chansons. Pour que je puisse me motiver grâce à des ballades country touchantes. Pleurer, ça compte comme du cardio, non? Essaye YouTube Premium dès maintenant pour $0.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Breathing for a breathing load. Lonely stretch like open book. Big eyes watching every note. Quiet type, but never sure. Don't get fooled by some delight. Burst too far, she turns to mind. Protects her own, she takes that fight. Silent storm, no need for hype. Not a villain, she raises fair. Still that pressure fills the air. Step to run, don't you dare. Guardian soul, be a compare. Right place, right there. She's already there. Eyes wide open. High like the way. Not a villain. She'll blaze in flare. But there's that night. Feeling that stare. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
It's J on the beat.
Little love waves, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love waves, her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. She looks cute, they made her so. Don't like body, ball, dress glow. Free long braids swing to and fro. Reach so far wherever you go. playtime, call her name, $1,000,000, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way, a prototype will lead her astray. Party playtime, call her name, $1,000,000, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way, a prototype will lead her astray. Red car swing, a twin ponytails, a porcelain face, a strange fairy tale. So throughout danger never fails, a tiny doll but she prevails. First one made it, yes she did. Smart as mine, she talks like a kid. I was more trash, quick and slick, playing a cold away on dark skin. Think so quick and move but so fast. This is the future, is it the past? The fear don't stick, it won't hold fast. Built for storms, she built to last. Party playtime, call her name, $1,000,000, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way, a prototype will lead her astray. Party playtime, call her name, $1,000,000, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way, a prototype will lead her astray. Rise for the squad, yeah, friend by friend. I hold her ground and she won't bend. Call me the storm from start to end. The puppy playtime, I'm gonna defend. Prototype dark, so dark and vile. She throws back both with a broken smile. Even when the eyes go broke a mile, she's ready to guard her team and style. Fearless vibe with dance of little town. I call him outside, but her with full ground. Ride or die, she holds her own. A small little frame, but her heart like stone. Party playtime, call her name, $1,000,000, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way, a prototype will lead her astray. Party playtime, call her name, $1,000,000, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way, a prototype will lead her astray.
Yamki, is that you?
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
How you wanna get, don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse, that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you wanna get, don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse, that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. Deep like daggers, ready to ear. One wrong turn, they suddenly near. Speak of the devil, he appeared. Now the whole is free with fear. Long blue arms like fear is the core. You think that's the end, but there will be more. Body playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Body playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore.
Économisez encore plus grâce au bas prix de tous les jours et aux chutes de prix de Walmart. Économisez 33 sur des côtelettes de porc non désossées Maple Leaf, maintenant seulement 3,62 la livre ou 7,98 le kilogramme, en magasin et dans l'application Walmart.
Namki, is that you?
He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. Trouble, he's not the same. The greater star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. Trouble, he's not the same. The greater star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. In the past, the big browns with a pack of creatures, eerie house. Gonna days of sun and cheer, replaced by shadows drawing near. His name is Dog Day, the leader of the pack. But now he's trapped. His body's under attack. Orange for those big ears. Now he's the leader of the fears. Look at him run. No more fun. Everyone who stays in his way, he won't see the light of the day. No. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. Trouble, he's not the same. The greater star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. Trouble, he's not the same. The greater star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. Nightmares in every night. And you're scared you lose the fight. Dog Day with every guy so bright. Once a hero, no lost in the night. And Dog Day once more will be. The cute and cuddling dog who used to say. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. Trouble, he's not the same. The greater star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. Trouble, he's not the same. The greater star inside his head. Goodbye, my friend.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides your eyes. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides your eyes. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Breathing for a breathy look. Lonely stretch like open book. Big eyes watching every nook. Quiet type, but never sure. Don't get fooled by soft delight. Burst too far, she turns to mine. Protects her own, she takes that fight. Silent storm, no need for hype. Not a villain, she faces fair. Still that pressure fills the air. Step to run, don't you dare. Guardian soul, be a compare. Right place, right there. She's already there. Eyes wide open. High alert aware. Not a villain. She a blazing flare. But there's that night. Feeling that stare. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight. Kissing me, sister, so light. Silent moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close, so she holds you tight.
With YouTube Premium, I can download ad-free videos to watch anywhere, even without a Wi-Fi connection or the lights on. Which isn't always the best idea. Try YouTube Premium now for $0.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
S.I.J. on the beat.
Little love is her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love is her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. She looks cute, they made her so. Don't like body, ball dress glow. Free long braids swing so and fro. Reach so far wherever you go. Smiling face with deep that gleam. Playtime nightmare, not a dream. Deep party plans to the extreme. Treat you like a toy, that's her team. Little love is her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love is her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. She's fast in a gel real quick. She likes the torture, it does the thing. Her laugh in your head keeps singing. You think you're tough, but for her it's nothing. Those big eyes give me chills. She smiles sweet while it's for thrills. One wrong step and silence feels. Little love race, she got skills. Little love is her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love is her hair so long. Those long braids all twisted strong. Wrap around them all along. In her world where nothing's wrong.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Make a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Make a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Experiment 1006. Built from scraps and broken things. Factory shakes when he swings. He don't talk, the door missing. Now has a whole body, wears and bone. He's a machine with a mind of his own. Takes apart what you call home. Rebels it fast like it's grown. Smart like just hit play it loud. Steps on step before right now. Pulling strings behind the show. King of chaos down below. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Make a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Make a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Just care, flash my screen go wide. Blink once past here in my side. Ceiling crawl, now invite. He don't knock, he just bite. Try to run, but my legs on the grass. Fight or flight, but not fighting me. That red smoke is so creepy. Against the class to flee. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Make a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Make a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare.
Économisez encore plus grâce au bas prix de tous les jours et aux chutes de prix de Walmart. Économisez 33 sur des côtelettes de porc non désossées Maple Leaf, maintenant seulement 3,62 la livre ou 7,98 le kilogramme, en magasin et dans l'application Walmart.
Private playtime, call a card name. $1 but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Private playtime, string, a twin ponytails, a porcelain face, a straight fairy tale. So walk throughout danger, never fails. A tiny doll, but she prevails. First one made it, yes she did. Smart as mine, she talks like a kid. I was more trash, quick and slick, playing a goal away on dark skin. Being so quick and move but so fast. This is the future, is it the past? The fear don't stick, it won't hold fast. Built for storms, she built to last. Party playtime, call it her name. Little doll, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. Prototype will lead her astray. Party playtime, call it her name. Little doll, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. Prototype will lead her astray. Rise for the squad, yeah, friend by friend. Hold her ground and she won't bend. Call them in the storm from start to end. The puppy playtime, I'm gonna defend. Prototype learns the dark and vile. She throws back both with a broken smile. Even when the eyes go across a mile, she's ready to guard her team and style. Fearless vibe with dance of little town. I call them outside, but her with full ground. Ride or die, she holds her own. A small little frame, but her heart like stone. Puppy playtime, call it her name. Little doll, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. Prototype will lead her astray. Puppy playtime, call it her name. Little doll, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. Prototype will lead her astray.
Yamki, is that you?
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
How you again? Don't blink twice. Blow for the brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you again? Don't blink twice. Blow for the brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. Deep like daggers, great to ear. One wrong turn, they suddenly near. Speak of the devil, he appeared. Now the whole is free with fear. Long blue arms like rubber bands. Them so quick, you out of lanes. So tight in broken lanes. Dusty halls, abandoned stands. You got your tongue when you see that stare. You know he can be anywhere. Run if you want, he's already there. Like a bad drink, caught in a snare. How you again? Don't blink twice. Blow for the brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you again? Don't blink twice. Blow for the brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. Dies a flicker, there's silence. Then he sprints in silent violence. Comes before the storm that balance. Then the chaos breaks every alliance. When you see me say, calls his name. High and quiet, not the same. Broken heart inside that frame. He's just a toy that went insane. How you again? Don't blink twice. Blow for the brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you again? Don't blink twice. Blow for the brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price.
Purchase your tracks today.
Tu regardes du chill, lo-fi et pop sur YouTube, mais savais-tu qu'il y a une appli YouTube Music avec des listes de lecture selon ton humeur? Je m'attendais vraiment pas à ça. Télécharge YouTube Music Premium.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Purple cat, he's never. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me. Purple cat, he's never.
killer.
red smoke. He's dangerous, no one joke. When he strikes, will fall asleep. You know there is no hope. Experiment, they live on 88. That's his playground. Run before it's too late. Got that crazy cat, a mystery to keep. In the end, he falls into a sleep. Purple cat, he's kidnapped. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me. Purple cat, he's kidnapped. I'm scared and he's very mad. Where is he? It can be. I found him, he's look at me.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Party playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Party playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Stay beside it, it's chapter 4. Where never see where each other's roar. Behind this creep and crawl, their laughter echoes down the wall. The doctor bring us chatting to what horror next will come for you. Using strength with your guiding light. Team playtimes dark, you must fight. Will you survive or meet the floor? That's the game. Bobby playtime chapter 4. Playtime chapter 4. Bobby playtime chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Bobby playtime chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Stay sharp, stay fast, and don't delay. The clock ticks closer to your final day. Every turn a hunting scene. Not more human than a machine. Jump scare, that's the base. You are stuck in a deadly maze. The rules are broken. Fear is the core. You think that's the end, but there will be more. Bobby playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore. Bobby playtime, chapter 4. What horrors hide behind each door? Crazy monsters forevermore.
Voici Walmart Plus, la
Namki, is that you?
His name is the day. Control, he's not the same. The greener siren set his head. Goodbye, my friend. His name is the day. Control, he's not the same. The greener siren set his head. Goodbye, my friend. In the past, the big browns with a pack of creatures, eerie house. Gather days of sun and cheer, replaced by shadows drawing near. His name is the day, the leader of the pack. But now he's trapped. His body's under attack. Orange fur and those big ears. Now he's the leader of the fears. Look at him run. No more fun. Everyone who stays in his way, he wants to see the light of the day. No. He's a dog, his name is the day. Control, he's not the same. The greater side. say. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. Control, he's not the same. The greater silence at his head. Goodbye, my friend. He's a dog, his name is Dog Day. Control, he's not the same. The greater silence at his head. Goodbye, my friend.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
Kissing me, system so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides your eyes. Take off so she holds you tight. Kissing me, system so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides your eyes. Take off so she holds you tight. Breathing for a breathing look. Lonely stretch like open book. Big eyes watching every nook. Quiet type, but never sure. Don't get fooled by some delight. Burst too far, she turns to mine. Protects her own, she takes a fight. Silent storm, no need for hype. Not a villain, she raises fair. Still that pressure fills the air. Step to run, don't you dare. Guardian soul, be a compare. Right place, right there. She's already there. Eyes wide open. Higher than the way. Not a villain. She obeys it fair. But there's a night. Feeling that stay. Kissing me, system so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close and she holds you tight. Kissing me, system so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close and she holds you tight. Kissing me, system so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close and she holds you tight. Kissing me, system so light. Silent the moves, no sound, no fright. In the dark, she guides you right. Stay close and she holds you tight.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
SRJ on the beat.
We're here so long. There's no way to twist this strong. Red for around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love we're here so long. There's no way to twist this strong. Red for around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. She looks cute in her soul. Don't like body, but just glow. Free on ways and to and fro. We're so far wherever you go. Smiling face with you that day. Late night nightmare, not a dream. Leave our day place to the extreme. Trade your life, that's her name. Little love ways, we're here so long. There's no ways, I'll twist it strong. Red for around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love ways, we're here so long. There's no ways, I'll twist it strong. Red for around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. She's best in the gel real quick. She likes the torture and that's the thing. Keep singing. You think you're tough, but for her it's nothing. Those big eyes give me chills. She smiles sweet while it's for thrills. One wrong step and silence feels. Little love race, she got skills. Little love race, we're here so long. There's no ways, I'll twist it strong. Red for around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong. Little love race, we're here so long. There's no ways, I'll twist it strong. Red for around and all along. In her world where nothing's wrong.
Ceci est une annonce pour YouTube Premium. Ce qui est ironique, parce que si tu avais YouTube Premium, tu ne la verrais pas. Mais tu pourrais télécharger des vidéos et les regarder sans Wi-Fi. Et tu pourrais écouter ton contenu l'écran éteint. C'est le temps de clencher cet entraînement. Ah oui, et tu écouterais plus de 300 millions de chansons sans annonce dans l'appli YouTube Music. Donc arrête de regarder cette annonce et toutes les autres avec YouTube Premium. Et c'est maintenant pour $0.
killer.
Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Feel a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Feel a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Experiment 1006. Built from scraps and broken things. Factory shakes when he swings. He don't talk, the darkness sing. Now has a whole body, wears and bound. He's a machine with a mind of his own. Takes apart what you call home. Rebels it fast like it's crown. Spotlight just hit players loud. Steps on step before right now. Pulling strings behind the show. King of chaos down below. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Feel a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Feel a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Just careful, my screen go wide. Blink was past hit in my side. Ceiling crawl, now invite. He don't knock, he just bite. Try to run, but my legs on the grass. Fight or flight, but not fighting me. That red smoke is so creepy. He's too close to flee. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Feel a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Prototype will here right there. Turn around, feel cold there. Feel a hand in my nightmare. I don't move, I just stare. Party playtime, call a card name. $1 million, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Party playtime, call a card name. $1 million, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Red car swing, a twin ponytails. A porcelain face, a strange fairy tale. So walk throughout danger, never fails. A tiny doll, but she prevails. First one made it, yes she did. Smart as mine, she talks like a kid. I was born trained, quick and slick. Laying down way under skin. Being so quick and move but so fast. This is the future, is it the past? The fear don't stick, it won't hold fast. Built for storms, she built to last. Party playtime, call a card name. $1 million, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Party playtime, call a card name. $1 million, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Right for the squad, yeah, friend by friend. I hold her ground and she won't bend. Call me the storm from start to end. That puppy playtime, I'm gonna defend. Prototype dark, so dark and vile. She throws back both with a broken smile. Even when the eyes go bright a mile, she's ready to guard her team and style. Fearless fight, that's a little town. I call my side, but her with full ground. Ride or die, she holds her own. A small little frame, but a heart like stone. Party playtime, call a card name. $1 million, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray. Party playtime, call a card name. $1 million, but not the same. In the dark, she guides the way. A prototype will lead her astray.
Yankee, is that you?
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once you in, you'll pay the price. How you want it? Don't blink twice. Blow for a brain, but it's hard cold dice. Rehearse that's what's gold advice. Once
sans annonce et l'appli YouTube Music combiné. Essayez un mois sans frais.
Damn, Aiden, you a killer.
TD Assurance vous offre une garantie à vie sur les réparations auto liées à une réclamation.
Brillant que jamais, Glycolic Gloss de L'Oréal Paris. Notre premier soin projector, and he gets distracted. So that's how we have to distract Huggy Wuggy. All my Poppy playtime. Today, I compiled all my Poppy playtime speedruns into one video. So this run starts with us at the entrance of Clayco, and we want to go over to the left where we're going to use the code green, pink, yellow, red before grabbing this VHS tape, putting that in the VHS, and thankfully the game has actually added in the ability to skip this first cutscene so we can get through that extremely fast, grab our grab pack, and we have our first blue hand. Now we want to take this back to the middle of the room where we're going to use this hand on this button, and that's going to allow us to open up this first door where we get to see Huggy Wuggy. Now he's just going to be standing there. I'm not going to worry about him too much because instead we're going to try to open that door. It's not going to work, and we have to go into this electricity room, and Huggy Wuggy has the key for that. So I really appreciate that. I'm not sure how he got it, but I'm also not going to worry about it. Instead, we're just going to come in here. We want to grab this electricity and use it on these different poles because that's going to turn on everything, and now we can go back out here. But this time, Huggy Wuggy's actually gone. I'm sure we don't have too much to worry about, though. I'm going to make my way through this door. We actually see Huggy's hand. We try to give him a high five. He doesn't want it for some reason, and we have a long, ominous hallway. And at the end of that, we open this door, we go up these stairs, and we see this huge room where we have a really cool trick we're gonna do. So we want to go on top of this thing, and you see we need both a blue and red hand. But what we can do is actually jump from here, jump on top of these boxes, go onto that button, and we can just grab the hand through the box, which saves us a good amount of time. It's actually a pretty hilarious skip that they got, and that means we can now go into these vents where it gets a little bit creepier. At least the lights are still on for these vents, and all we have to do is another one of these puzzles where we want to get this electricity before using our blue hand and starting this up. And at this point, it's pretty much just a long section where you can't really do too much. We just have to wait. But finally, at the end of this section, we get into this huge room where right away we're going to want to pull that so later we can walk through there before going up these stairs. And we also see it's another one of these electricity puzzles where this time I actually want to do a jump over there. As long as you're kind of precise, you're going to be fine with that. And finally, we can press our hand over to that thing, which is going to turn on the electricity. After that, I want to put my hands on these levers so they're ready to pull. And as soon as the power comes on, we can pull those two, pull the third one, and now it's a huge waiting section because we have to wait for this toy to get made. And yeah, there's nothing you can do to speed this up. Finally, after waiting for like a minute though, our toy's getting made, and we actually want to grab it through this glass. So I'm just going to spam my hands. Thankfully, we were able to get it, and that's going to save us a good amount of time before we then place this toy on this pedestal, and that's going to open up this door, and you already know it's about to happen. We see Huggy Wuggy just come straight out of that thing, and now we got to run away. And unfortunately, the only place that we can run away is into the vents, which these things are terrifying. So we're going to start running over here, and we'll see that somehow Huggy is already there, and he's just chasing after us with a huge smile on his face. He does not care. And all through these vents, there's also going to be messages that are telling you, hey, don't go this way, things like that. There's going to be this nice slide. I'm sure that's kind of fun before we then take the right path over here. And you can hear Huggy Wuggy behind us, all the noises he's making. He's just waiting until he can finally catch up to us. But unfortunately for him, I am a speedrunner, so it's not like I'm going to fail this section. And as soon as we come over here, this door is going to slam shut at us. We can see Huggy just chasing after us, but the door will come back up. And there are so many messages at this point, but we just have to jump our way over here until we can see this huge box, which we want to pull down with our hands. Huggy Wuggy's going to come through. He gets destroyed, and we beat Huggy. So yeah, pretty good job. And all we have to do at this point is make our way to Poppy. You can see there's the door with all these messages telling you to turn around. We don't really care about those. And by the way, if you're enjoying the video, please subscribe. It really helps me with the YouTube algorithm, and I'd appreciate it. But finally, we make it over to Poppy's room. We open up that door, and as soon as we pull that case, that's going to be time 6:03. Now, our speedrun starts as soon as we get past the first loading screen, where right away we want to be moving backwards. And you'll see we start right at the end of Poppy Playtime Chapter 1, where it's time to explore more of the factory. So we're going to head over here to the right, see that there's Elliot Ludwig right there, his door, and we're going to have to get in there. So what we're going to do is use our arms so we can cross these gaps and also get some extra speed by jumping at the end of there. That way we can save our momentum, and it's a pretty cool way of doing that before grabbing this key and going back doing this one more time. I like crouching as well because I feel like it gives you better jumps, as you can see with that one, which was insane. And now it's time to go into this office where we want to pull down the vent, as well as get a trophy, a tape, and a note. For the 100% speedrun, we have to get every single trophy, every single tape, and every single note. So yeah, that's going to be very important to grab all of those. And while we're waiting for Poppy to show her face, we're also going to set this up where we can activate 2 of those lights, and we'll also get this box right here. Poppy's going to talk to us for a while. I don't really care what she has to say. And eventually, after she's done, we can go ahead, turn on the power, and make our way over over here where we're gonna pull ourselves up back into the vent. We're not listening to Poppy at all. She's talking about something. I don't really care. And once we make it out here, we're gonna ignore her yet again. I really couldn't care less what you have to say. And also put that tape in the player. And that's also important for it to count as 100%. We can't just collect the tapes, but we also have to put them in the player. We don't have to watch them, but you know, that does need to happen. But after just a bit, it is time to head to this hole where we're gonna again skip Poppy's dialogue and just go straight in. She's still gonna have it and she's gonna get pulled down even though we're already in here, which is kind of hilarious. But it's time to head over to this power room where we're gonna do something cool by activating these lights. We can do our first hand, then our second hand to get that going. Now the way I'm doing this is by tapping and then holding the mouse buttons, and that causes them to stay even when they get blocked off by the wall. But finally, we make it over here, and it's time for Mommy. And she just talks for a long time, so we'll skip past her. Yeah, Mommy really loves yapping, and it takes a while. But finally, she's gonna open this up, and right away, we're gonna hit this switch, pull that down so we can go into the main area. And we have to collect 3 different codes to actually go in the train and make our exit. So that's gonna be the plan since Mommy has taken Poppy, so we actually do have to play our game. And we can do this really cool shot, really precise to go ahead and grab that. And while the first area is going to open, we're gonna wanna get a couple trophies. There's gonna be one in this slide and one over by the train on top of here. I don't even know how it got up there if I'm gonna be honest, but it's time for musical memory. After a while, that's gonna open up. We can head down here and we can't just directly go over there. We do have to go in this very strange path. Yeah, I don't know who made these tunnels and I'm not sure if I want to know, but right away we want to turn on the power by hitting that switch. Then we want to press that button as well as grab the tape, and then we will move that pipe over so it's actually in the correct place. Then after a while, when all those balls are melted, we can press the next button, and while that's doing its whole thing, we're going to put that tape in as well as come behind the machine and grab our next trophy. So at this point the hands are coming down and we're going to make a new hand for ourselves because Mommy took our last one. So as soon as the hands make it over, we are going to press the hand button, and that's going to try to do stuff, but there's not enough paint in the machine. So we're gonna have to come over to this door. It thankfully will open up and we'll head up these stairs, and there's going to be this whole platform which will slowly bring over a pack of green stuff, but we don't want to wait for that, so we're just gonna grab it, put it in the machine, and head back down. Finally, we can press this button again, and it's actually going to cause these things to get green. So now we have the green hand which lets us carry electricity and move it over to other places. So yeah, this is going to be a very helpful hand as you'll see for the speedrun. And we can also say hi to this guy.
When your birthday is.
That's cool. It's not that. Yeah, you got that completely wrong. Anyways, time for our first game. All right, so finally, after a long introductory section, you can see by the timer, we can actually play musical memory. Now it's going to give us a combo of colors, which we have to follow, and obviously we want to do it pretty fast. Like this one is going to be blue, red, green, then red. So we're going to go ahead, press all those buttons, and we have to do it in time before Bunzo comes down and kills us. In the first phase, not the hardest thing. All we have to get is 5 in a row, but it's going to get harder with time. It will also add new colors after a while, like violet, so it's going to keep you on your toes, and it puts it directly behind us, so it's really trying to trick us. And it adds orange here. And we got absolutely the funniest color combo. 4 oranges in a row. It's hilarious. Gotta love this game. That is probably the easiest pattern I've ever seen on this game. And 2 whites. How easy could you make this game? Thank you very much. And for the next round, time to hear about their love of blue jays. To be fair, I love them too. I especially really love birds hopping on the street. It's so adorable. So it definitely does get harder here, but still not the hardest thing in the world. I just have to make sure I'm not terrible at the video game. And that's this round done, where it's finally going to give us whatever this is. Obviously, we cannot complete this puzzle, so we're gonna wait right here until that button shows up. Miss one of that. Okay, a little embarrassing, but we got it after that, and we won the game. We're also gonna open this vent while we're waiting, and Mommy's pretty disappointed. But Mommy is a woman of her word, so she does give us part of the code of the train. And yeah, that's 1 out of 3 done. So we're gonna head over to this bridge, but of course it collapses. But that's why we opened up this vent earlier, so we can just go straight through. Yeah, I gotta love vent sections, especially after the last game. After a bit though, we make it over to this huge room, and there's some more stuff to collect, like this tape over here. And we have another time where we can use our electric ability. I'm gonna wait to use it. I'm gonna press that DVD and also push the lever, and then we will finally get our electric hand. And that's because electricity goes away after a while, so we want to make sure we are actually able to use it at the correct time and not waste it. That's why I kept my hand on the thing for a little longer. But we're going to grab this trophy as well as start moving this machine over. And as soon as the machine is going to drop the trophy, we pick it up right away, so that's going to be another one for us. But at this point, we're pretty much just guiding the machine over, making sure we're not running into anything. And over here, we will also take a little bit more electricity, and that's because we have to move this dinosaur. So we can go ahead, press the button one more time, it will slowly go down, pick our boy up, and we can move the machine over before pressing this button and heading up here. So yeah, pretty easy stuff to do, make it up there. And after a bit of a long hallway, we see another one of these puzzles where we can use our hand on there and also one of our hands there. Again, we're using the trick where we tap and then hold our mouse buttons, which makes sure our hands won't get released. And after a bit more walking, we make it up some stairs. Oh, by the way, every time there's some stairs or something, we do want to jump up them. It makes us go a bit faster, but we finally make it over to this chair. We can pull that away, and make it back to the main area. Where just like last time, we don't want to go all the way over to the switch, so we're going to jump on this thing, and with just the right angle, we can pull that switch down, and now it's time for Whack-A-Wuggy. Now for this game, since we already have the green hand, we don't have to do anything extra before it, and we can just head straight into our next place, where again, it's going to be another long explanation video. So you can see in this entire arena, there are so many holes, and in all of these, tiny Huggy Wuggies can come out of them, and they will attack us if we don't hit them back with our hands. It starts out pretty slow, where we're just waiting to see a few, and this part's pretty scary. I've never actually lost this part in a speedrun, but I'm always super worried because it's really easy to miss one of these guys. How the lighting works in this game and the darkness, I'm always worried about missing somebody. You just have to be very careful that you don't miss any of these dudes. Finally, after a little bit, it gets a lot harder because you're starting to see just how many of these people are coming out, and I have to make sure that none of them hit me. They're in all the different areas. We have to just keep moving to the left and hoping that we don't miss a single one of them. You can see when their heads are all the way out, that's when they're ready to pounce. But we got it done, and mommy's pretty disappointed. So now that'll be train code number 2. And we're heading back through this area, which mommy just doesn't let us straight out. Of course, she has to make it as complicated as possible. But I mean, it is good for our 100% speedrun because we can grab this trophy right here. And then we're going to want to pour ourselves up this area. The physics on here are always kind of weird. I didn't want to fall back down, so I made sure I was in a good place there. But we're just heading through until this big yellow area. And of course, it's time for everybody's favorite part, Kissy Missy. See, this door opens up and you're like, is that Huggy Wuggy? But of course, it's not Huggy Wuggy. It's Kissy Missy, and she is only here to help us. She's such a nice person. Just look at her trying to use her arm to hit that. It's adorable. And yeah, she doesn't even really say hi to us. She looks at us one more time before heading out there. Why can you not stay with us? Keep helping me, please. But I guess that's not really our problem. Anyways, time for some more puzzles. So we have to bring Barry over. And while we're doing that, we also have to get all these electricity things to make sure we can open up different doors and then press these levers so we can continue moving Barry. Now for that first one, our electricity is going to run out, so I will want to take some more. And with this electricity, we want to make sure it lasts, so we have to be very quick here. I'm going to keep using this electricity, move it over there, put on that one so it can open up another electricity. Then I can use that, do one more, and just before it goes out, I'm able to open that door. And thankfully, you don't need that electricity to persist. As long as you opened it once, that's all you need to worry about. We'll also get that tape, and we can move our way over along with Barry. Now here's the sad part. Barry is supposed to die. Yeah, you are supposed to kill Barry so you can make it through here, but luckily, if you are holding on to him and duck under there, you can actually make it through. Now, I'm not sure if Barry died. If he did, he died alone, so unlucky. But you know, we made it through, and he's probably still alive. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. And we've made it back to the main area where this time we have to get this last switch. I'm going to aim for right about there. Got it first try. We love to see it. So for our final mini game, it's time for statues, which this is going to try to open up, but it's actually not able to. So we're going to have to help it, and we pull this switch, which is pretty fun. We're just going to open it up enough so we can get through. And before we actually make it to the mini game, we have one very small puzzle, but there's actually a cool way we can do it. Instead of using electricity and all that, we're just going to head up here. We can grab ourselves, and then we can hit that one, doing our click then hold technique, and do it one more time right there, and that's going to get the electricity working. So now we can actually head into the game where I'm going to hold this blue cube. I accidentally also got the purple one, but you know, we're fine. All we really care about is the blue one, and this is important so we can be just a little bit faster. Now for this speedrun, I'm doing no major skips, which means I do have to wait out these tapes again, but if we were doing a glitched run, I could just go straight through. It's okay though, because we get to see the Pug-A-Pillar. Look how cute he is. I love him so much. She's so adorable. Now finally, after mommy talks for a while, it's actually going to start the game. Now how this works is when it's dark, you can move, but when it's light, if you move, the Pug-A-Pillar is going to jump scare you and will die. So you have to be very careful not to do that, but we can use this trick where we aim for all the way over there and we're able to launch ourselves. Now we technically weren't moving because I wasn't putting any inputs in on my keyboard, even though we were getting launched. I mean, it would be kind of dumb if that did kill us. So yeah, we were fine right there, and we're just making it through. Now the thing about the Pug-A-Pillar is since we're so far in front of him, this Pug-A-Pillar is going so fast trying to chase after us. You can also kind of hear the pitter patters of his feet on the ground as he's walking through. it's terrifying. I mean, I love him as much as the next person, but hey, at least we made it out of there. Oh, by the way, we had to take the hard path because that's where that trophy was going to be. The other ones don't have a trophy, so yeah, of course, we have to go with the hardest one, but we're gonna make it through these cube jumps. We can see the Pug-a-Pillar is starting to get close to us, and of course, I missed a jump, and we can't even see him. This is terrifying, but it's okay that we missed that jump. We can still get back on that cube, and we just are almost there. The Pug-a-Pillar is so close to us, but finally at the end we are able to grab right here, and we get the dumbest scripted scene to get through that window. It's kind of funny how the game tries to force you in there, but anyways, after that we are going to escape, and now we're gone for Mommy. Unfortunately, you can't actually complete the game. It doesn't let you, and we have to escape from Mommy, which is going to make her really angry at us. Which, I'm going to be honest, if I could just talk to her and get my last prize from her, I would trust her, but the game doesn't want you doing that, and she is so upset. You can hear her. Even though we are walking away from her, she is very distraught about this, and now she's a little angry at us, and I think you probably can guess what's going to happen with her being angry, but we can't worry about that now. We're still speedrunning, so I'm just making it up these paths. Finally, we just have to climb up these stairs where we're going to see this area, and there's going to be another note right there, but first we're going to rotate that bottom 90 degrees and rotate it one more time, and finally for the third time, and that's going to put these perfectly in the place for us to move. Then I'm also going to want to grab this tape, which I have no idea how that didn't grab that, but also I love hitting this button here. I love the kitty. But anyways, time to move this thing up, and we have to press all the buttons. There's going to be the blue one, the yellow one, and finally the red one. Also, there is going to be this trophy, but with all those buttons pressed, we can actually make it through. We do have to get one of these Bunzo dolls, so we're going to wait right here, look for one, and eventually one is going to drop. We can grab that one, and hopefully I got it. And now we can head back up the stairs where we're actually going to use this tape, put it right in there, and rotate this stuff a little bit more. Now we just have to put the blue in its place first, and then we can focus on the top because the top doesn't move the bottom, but the bottom moves the top. So yeah, you just have to pay attention to that. Where here we're going to put our toy in, and that's going to allow us to open up this door. And now it's time for a little bit more puzzles, but we got some pretty cool ways of getting through them. So first we make it into this area where we're going to go ahead, pull ourselves over there, and then we can actually grab both the tape through the wall and also get our electricity through the wall, which is awesome. Then we're going to use this electricity to open up this door and put the tape right in there before using this trick where again we tap and then hold our mouse button so we can get this electricity through right away. Finally, we're heading back to this vent where this time it's going to collapse on us, and now we're in this very dark moment where it's going to be a bit of a jump scare with Mommy coming down. So, hi Mommy, how you doing? Yeah, she is very upset at us, but she still does play fair, even though she's terrifying. Instead of just killing us, which she very much could have, she allows us to play one last game, hide and seek, where she's going to chase after us after counting to 10. But thankfully for us, I know the exact path we have to take, so there's pretty much no chance at her actually catching us. We're just going to head over here. There are going to be these stairs, and we head up that. Then we have to head through here, which we can crouch through. There's always going to be a lag spike here, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's Poppy Playtime for you. And there's this weird hole. I really do wonder who made all these holes. Was it like the past workers? Was it the children that were trapped here? I don't know. But now we're going to go ahead, press that button, which is going to open up another vent. And this game just loves its vents so much. But at the end of this vent, there's also going to be a trophy. So of course we have to grab that. Head down here, and there's going to be a couple of doors at this point, which we can just go straight through. It says staff only. I mean, technically, Mommy does tell you that you used to be staff, so we're not breaking any rules. And now we have to activate all 4 of these switches to open up a gate. And finally, once we make it a little bit far enough, we see that Mommy's head starts popping out, and now she's chasing after us. Of course, this is a scripted chase. It's always going to happen, and what we have to do is pull ourselves up here so we can dodge her. You can see her just walking around. She looks absolutely terrifying. I do not want to deal with her at all, but after we stop hearing the pitter patters of her feet, we know we can go forward. It's kind of funny. If she just waited literally a second longer, she would have caught me, but I mean, she didn't. Now we want to head through the same place that we just ran from, and this time we're going to get this electricity and turn on the furnace. So we have to turn that on. Then we also have to grab this gear, which we're going to put straight in there. Then after that, we're going to open up both of the furnace doors, which is probably not the safest thing in the world, but we have to do it because once the furnace is done, you'll see that there is a thing we have to grab, and then we can also put that in there, pull down the lever, and head to our next section where we're going to move a little bit forward. But of course, it's time for yet another chase, where this time we're actually going in the furnace. that we just used. So yeah, this is kind of terrifying. She's just running all over the place. I have no idea how she doesn't see us. But again, we wait for her steps to stop happening, and that's going to be chase number 2 done, which means we can come over to this section where there is going to be this switch. We have to pull it down, and time for yet another chase. You can see that mommy has put spider webs all over the place. She's knocking things down. She is very much trying to murder us at this point, but as long as we keep the correct path, we should be good. This has been a deathless run so far. I'm not gonna let it stop, and her hands are coming out of these vents. It is terrifying. Now, one thing that's very important is you cannot mess up this grab. If you somehow mess it up, then you will die. And yes, I have died there on speedruns before, and I've also died here because it's very easy to not get the correct momentum if you try to play that special. But finally, we make it through there, and this time we're actually gonna load our game to the last autosave. And that's because sometimes this game breaks and it just won't have this next section. So we just want to make sure that it doesn't break like that by loading our save, making sure it actually loads everything. And at this point, it is time to use our blue hand to go and press that button. And this button is going to take a while to open up this door. And the entire time, mommy is going to be chasing after us, looking terrifying. And this door, it's going to be trolling us a little bit, pretending to open, but not doing it. But finally, after a bit, we can trap her in this machine, and it's time to kill mommy. And she is in a lot of pain. I feel bad for her, honestly. Like, this is actually messed up. She, all things considered, she probably, if we stuck with the rules of the game, would have gave us the train code, maybe. But anyways, high five, or I guess that was your foot. And then a hand is going to take her away. But this is the perfect time to high five her. So high five, mommy. I don't know if that's working, but you know, that's mommy dead. So good, I guess. Anyways, that's going to open this up. Thankfully, the hand didn't come for me, and it's time to finish out the speedrun. Now, we're gonna make this section a little bit faster by doing some cool platforming, like heading up here. We can jump there, then we can jump to this section. There's a little bit of lag just happening, but we're not too worried about that. We're gonna grab this tape, and that's gonna be our last one. And once we make it out this door, you'll see that we're now on top of this entire hub area. So that's pretty cool, and all that's left is to get the last train code and 2 more notes. So we can head to this room. We'll see that Poppy's right there. We can take the train code from her. We'll take both of these notes, and Poppy looks pretty emotionless. I mean, to be fair, she was just taken by mommy and made like a play toy, so I can't blame her too much. But anyways, after that door is going to open up, we're actually going to go backwards here, and that's because after a while we're going to head in this tube, and by going backwards we can then have the perfect angle to just go straight forward through that door. Just a little time save. I love those. Then at the end we will press our hand on this train door, which is going to open that up. And now one cool thing is 2 parts of the code is always going to be the same. It's going to be this pattern and then red, yellow, red, blue. But the train code is going to change. We see that it is 3124. We press that. That's going to be correct. And we can start the train. Now, if you've seen this game before, you know that this is basically just a long cutscene, so we're skipping through it. The gist of it, though, is Poppy isn't going to let us escape. Instead, she's going to keep us in the toy factory so we can keep helping her. Now, after a while, you'll see that the train really wants us to stop, and that's because we're going at a super high velocity. So we're finally able to stop time as soon as we pull that lever down, giving us a time of 36:15. Now the speedrun starts as soon as we gain control of our player, and right away we want to be really fast since we have to make a cycle. So we're gonna go hop over here and slowly open up this door. Then once we're able to get down here, we can grab that, pull ourselves up, and here's the cycle we have to make. We have to jump on this blue thing before it goes all the way up, and then we can jump on the other thing. And once that raises up a bit, we can make our way to the next section. Here we want to crouch down, go to this door right over to the left, and there's another cycle we have to make. So again, we have to be pretty fast here. Where at this section, these things are going to collapse, and if we weren't fast enough, that would have killed us. So we can make that, wait for them to come back up, jump on those, and right over here, we can see that Catnap is pulling himself up. It kind of looks hilarious, but we're just going to keep going on our way. We don't really have to worry about him right now. He's just going to be kind of a goofy guy. And we'll be making our way over to this vent where we can exit right there, and we have to collect 2 batteries. One is going to be over to the left, and the other one will be in this closet, which we can place both of those right there before using our hand, and that's going to open this first door. Now we're just heading through here. We're going to start hearing a phone call, but before we can answer that, we got to get some electricity, and then we can answer it, which is going to be Ollie. Ollie is basically one of our companion people who helps us out a little bit through the game, and right here, he's going to give us a battery, so we can pick up that before going over to the door, since that's going to open it up. Now he's just going to talk a lot, and it's a little annoying, but you know, we're just going to play our game, and we can make our way through all this destroyed stuff over towards the security door, and we're going to ignore everything going on here, just opening up a couple doors, trying to do it from far away so we can save some time before moving this puzzle thing. What we have to do is get some more electricity, and connecting all of that will open up that door, and now we can go over to the gondola. But before we do that, we have to press both of these switches. We'll just get that done right there. That'll open up the door and cause a little loading screen. Now once that's done, we just have to move forward a tiny bit and we get a cutscene. But after a couple minutes, Elliot Ludwig is finally done talking to us. He's a little annoying, and we can actually go into the main area of this place where Ollie's gonna be talking to us again, being annoying yet again. But hey, at least he tells us what to do, like going into this section. We're gonna trigger that by going over to the tube, and then we can grab a key. And these keys will allow us to go to different places in Playcare. Like this first one, we can just head through this, going through the grass, and there's gonna be a door right here, which is gonna be our main power area. So we're gonna wanna walk into this section, and it's gonna be another loading screen. Now once that one's done, we can see my favorite character, Meow 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 Meow, Buzz Buzz. I love Catbee. I hope we get to see them in the actual game, but we're gonna be heading over to the left, and here we're gonna take this battery. Now, if you've watched speedruns, you know that there is one where you can actually skip pretty much the entire game and go straight to the boss fight by using some weird glitches. But for this speedrun, we're gonna do it glitchless, so we actually get to see the whole game. And that means we're gonna be taking the regular path, like getting this purple hand, which allows us to do some cool platforming by hitting our hand against these platforms. It lets us do long jumps, and it's pretty cool. Then right here, we're gonna wanna grab this, bring it over. There's all this red mist. I don't really know if that is mist or actually blood. Kind of looks terrifying, but we have to use this platform. We'll move it over, and we don't want to move it one more time, so we'll get the perfect jump straight over here so we can save a tiny bit of time before another puzzle. We have to move these guys. We're going to connect them together, and the other one is going to go over towards that light before we push ourselves up, and we can grab this one first and then put our hand right in there, which is going to connect everything that needs to be connected. That's the first part done, so we're going to move that light over there and this one to connect to that before basically doing the same thing just the other way around, and that's going to get the other light. So now we can just cross past here and wait a tiny bit for this door to open up. And once that's done, we're going to want to try to turn on the main power machine, which we're going to wait here until we see that this is online, and then we're going to start moving backwards. And that's because if you go too fast here, you're actually going to cause the game to get messed up, and we need the power to turn off before we make it to the next loading screen. But anyways, this is now going to go totally dark, and the entire Playcare is also dark, so yeah, scary time. But we know exactly where we need to go. We're going straight over to the main central building here, and we'll go back to the tube where this is going to give us our next key. Then from here, we're going to want to head over to the left, over on our way to this building, which we can open up since we have the new key. And as soon as we make it down these stairs, we're going to open this door, get a tiny loading screen. But this is going to put us in the next section where we go straight into the red mist, and now we're hallucinating. So yeah, this is the first hallucination part where we don't have our hands anymore, and all we can do is run. Now, one really important thing about this part is we cannot let go of the run button, otherwise it's going to force us to walk. It's supposed to be a scary part where it's nice and dark. There's all these scratch marks on there, you hear a radio, and tons of weird things are happening, but we're pretty much just going through. I'm not going to worry about any of this. I'm just trying to speedrun until we make it over to this phone call, and then we're going to hear Ollie, who tells us to run. We also see Catnap for a second, so that's kind of terrifying. He was just peering his way in, but you know, not my problem. We're going to continue running on our way. Yeah, I cannot imagine being this person. They go through so much stuff. Like, what is that? That face looks terrifying. And we see Catnap just at the end of the hall walking through. I do not want to be here, but you know, I guess that's just what we got to do. What we're going to do right here, by the way, is turn around twice. We go the first time and then the second time. That just speeds up this next part a little bit. We also hear get up. Don't worry, I am getting up because I see Catnap right there. How you doing, bud? But I'm going to take the left path. We're not worrying about him. And finally, we're almost to the end where we just turned right and we see this door. Now this is going to open automatically for us, and right away we want to take this tape and put it in this player where it's time to see Huggy Wuggy. Yeah, he's just looking cute, and it's time for some more lore. And it's basically just trying to make us feel bad about ourselves. But after way too long of waiting, Huggy Wuggy is going to come out of the screen, and we want to die to him right away. And that's because it's a scripted death, so there's no way not to die there. We might as well get it done since we're speedrunning. And now we're in this section where there's a lot of really weird stuff, and we have to turn on some power by using different batteries. Now, first of all, we're gonna get the gas mask, which is really annoying since it obscures your vision, and we can also use these cars, which are really cool. You have to wind them up and then use them to get to new areas, and now we're bounce ourselves up here, which took a couple tries. That was annoying. Sometimes the physics in this game are really weird, but we're just walking through, going through all these doors, making our way to, hopefully we'll find the batteries. We see one there, but we're actually gonna ignore it. Instead, come to the left where we can pull ourselves up here, and that's because you're gonna have to get 2 total batteries, so we might as well get the one that's farther away first, which we'll just grab from there. Then after that, we can go back to the same room, put both of those in the respective slots, hit that button, and that's going to open up this door. So now we can go to the top part of the building where we're going to see another car, and of course we're going to wind it up, have a great time just smashing through there and setting on fire. So not really my problem. Now from here we want to switch back to our green hand, and we're going to use this to do some more electricity. It's actually really cool how this game's in your hands. I really like that you can use multiple of them for different purposes. And yeah, it works really well right here where we have to grab some more electricity. We're going to use it right there. That's going to open up that door. And now here we're going to see this guy who follows us if he sees us. So what we have to do is make sure he doesn't see us so we can come from the side and grab his battery pack out from the back of it. Now we're just going to head in this vent and go downwards. So yeah, this has been a pretty hectic section, but we only need one more battery after this one. These vents though are going to lead us straight over here, where if we walk backwards a little bit, we will see that there's another one of these battery rooms. So we might as well place that one in right there, as well as get some more electricity. So we can use it on that wall, open up this door, and it's going to give us even better electricity. That lasts a bit longer. So we can place the first one right there, get some more from the same spot, and put it again right here, where there's going to be a bit of a jump scare with that guy coming down. But we have yet another car, which this time we're going to try to ride it, but it doesn't work. Kind of unfortunate. I was going to have a really fun time with that. But anyways, that is going to open up a new section for us, where this time we have to put on our gas mask again, because anytime there is this red mist, we have to put on the gas mask, otherwise we're gonna die. That's gonna allow us to go through these vents, and once we make it through there, we will see right away that there's gonna be this battery. We'll place it down so then we can use our blue hand right there, and that's gonna open up this convenient door. And finally, that is gonna be everything we have to do in this section besides put that battery in its spot, as well as turn on this button so we can head out. Yeah, I'm very surprised that I was able to remember everything we had to do. There are so many different paths you can take, but that's pretty good. Now we just have to place our hand right here. That's gonna open up another door, and it's time for another one of these puzzles, where first of all, we wanna move that thing over there, move the second one so it's going over to the left, and aim this hand thing straight over there before taking this lever, and that's gonna be the first part of the puzzle. Now for the second one, we wanna move that over to that light, aim that guy yet again, and we're gonna wanna pull this bridge before pulling the lever. That way both of them can get activated at the same time, and we're good to go. It's kind of funny, it's still giving me the tutorial of how to aim the turrets, but we're making it straight through here. We press that button, that's gonna give us a nice convenient elevator, and we can use this to go straight out the building. But yeah, pretty good start. And we're gonna get a tiny bit of a jump scare with Kissy Missy right here, where she goes and grabs us. But thankfully, Poppy is also here, so Poppy tells Kissy Missy, no, you don't gotta do that. And here we're gonna learn that they're our friends. It's kind of adorable, those two together. I love it. But Poppy right here is gonna press a lever. That's gonna give us a new platform to go up, and we see that Kissy Missy is very anxious right here. I actually love how expressive they made her, but it's just time for a little bit of a lore dump. Yeah, Poppy unfortunately does not value my speedrun time that much, but one thing we can do to speed this up a bit is press that button before we make it to the top. Then we have to head out here. Now as soon as Kissy Missy is gonna go and sit down, we can actually get on top of these bars and make it out of there just slightly earlier. So Poppy's still talking to us, but we're far gone. Now right here, we're gonna grab this, which is going to allow us to bring some electricity over towards the main building. And yeah, Poppy is still talking to us like I'm even listening to her. It's also kind of funny because Ollie is talking at the same time, just over Poppy. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do this, but I'm speedrunning and we get another key. So from here, now we're gonna head over to the school building. And this place is pretty scary, at least when you're doing your first playthrough. Obviously, we're a little bit better since I have an idea what to do. So right away, there are gonna be a couple doors where we have to grab some electricity and also get some batteries. Ollie's talking to us for a while. Don't worry, he'll be gone soon, but we're gonna grab this electricity first so we can go through here. And after that, we just walk through this building until we open that door where there's gonna be our first battery. I'm gonna wanna come over into this section now, and we're just gonna leave the battery there for now, where we see her. Yeah, Miss Delight is just gonna be walking through the entire hallway, trying to attack us, and she also remembers us. So yeah, she's a bit scary, but you know, we don't have to worry about her, at least not yet. What we're gonna do is go through these vents and then hop down here, where there's gonna be another battery before pulling ourselves up, then continuing our way through the vent until we pop out the other side, and we can place one of the batteries right there, the other right there, and that's going to allow us to get electricity for our hand, which we can use to make it over into the next section, open up that gate. But before we can continue, there is going to be Miss Delight just walking through. Yeah, she is definitely an interesting character, but we can make our way over into here, and there are so many solutions that are solved by just looking up. So many times it's just look up and that's what you have to do. But hey, I'm not complaining. We're making our way through. And as soon as we make it through the vent into this room, you can see that Miss Delight is very much not happy like us. She's saying we're like the other humans, and she wonders if our screams are like them too. But still, what we're gonna do here is grab this power, and as soon as we do that, Miss Delight is gonna bust through the door, and she is angry. So how she works is as long as you're looking at her, she's not gonna be able to walk. But we're not really worrying about that since we have the exact path we have to go. What we're gonna do is use that battery, then take it again, and we're just able to make it away from her. She's not that fast, so as long as we're going the right path, we should be fine. I'm gonna wanna take this electricity hand, we can use it on that one, and this entire time we wanna make sure that we keep this battery since it's gonna be really important. Now we'll make it through this classroom. Miss Delight is somewhere. It's kind of terrifying not knowing where she is, but hey, I'm just trying to go fast. As long as we play well, she probably won't kill us. And we're gonna wanna make sure that we actually take this electricity back after we make our way through the gate, go through this classroom, and then on this side, there is gonna be another one of these where we have to use some electricity. And finally, we make it over to the ending section, where what we wanna do here is get a couple of different things of electricity. We'll do one for the left side, one over for the right side, and we'll take one more of these to go with us, because you'll see that there's that light at the top. Then we can take this other battery, put one of the batteries to the left, one to the right, and yeah, Miss Delight is nowhere to be found, but then she teleports. Yeah, this game really doesn't want you escaping without her. And then right away, we're gonna close this gate, and then she speeds up just so she can have a very scripted death which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, there goes Miss Delight. I'm gonna miss you. I mean, I'm not really gonna miss you, but hey, we made our way and we got a new hand. But before we actually use the new hand, we have to do a couple more puzzles. First of all, we're gonna go ahead, grab this battery, which is gonna open up another door. And now we have this entire underground area, which just looks crazy. Honestly, they really made this game beautiful. It's a huge step up from the other games, and I really enjoy it. But we're gonna wanna use our purple hand to jump through here, and then switch over to our green hand so we can grab some electricity, place it there so we can use our purple hand some more. And we pretty much just always wanna follow where the fingers are going for these jumps, and that's gonna be where our next platform is, so we'll make our way up, except I messed up that jump. Okay, it's not even a time loss, but literally only like 5 seconds, so it's fine. Now we're going through all the scaffolding, and we see after we make our way a little bit through here, there's another one of these really big puzzles. Luckily, I already know what to do. First of all, we have to press that light over there, then we're gonna take this hand thing, aim it at that spot, and we have another one of these, which we're gonna wanna aim at the next one. Then for the next one, pretty much same thing, just go to the other one. And finally, we have one more to move, which we have to place at the button. So with that, we can press the lever, and it's gonna take a while to actually make its way through, so we have plenty of time to make it over to this elevator. That's gonna cause the power to go on, and we're able to make it to the top of here. So that was a pretty easy puzzle. Now from here, it's pretty much just escape the caves. And here we're gonna take out the gun hand because it is going to be very important for this next part. Now the gun hand is going to be able to blast flares, and we have to use them to get rid of those little guys. So the little guys are just crawling all the way through, and they can actually kill you if they get close enough. So we have to make sure we blast them before they're able to do so. And thankfully, I know exactly where we need to go for this path, just like usual. But when you don't know where to go, this place is terrifying. There's so many different people just trying to attack you, and yeah, there's so much that can go wrong. But we just got to keep our wits about us, head down here, then head over to the right, which is going to give us a slide. It's actually pretty fun going through all these slides. Then we'll make our way, just kind of crouch through these guys until we see this button. And what we're going to do is actually skip the button puzzle by just jumping straight over there and making our way right to the door, which is kind of hilarious. Gotta love physics in games. But there we go. We're now able to make it to the bottom of the stairs, and we don't have to worry about the little guys anymore, at least for now. But we're going to make it over into this pool area and kind of just walk our way through. Also, I need to make sure that I have the purple hand out. And once we make it far enough, we see our boy Dog Day. Yeah, he's not doing the best. And he's going to lore dump us. But after a while telling us a bunch of lore, all of these little guys go inside of him, which just sounds painful. So yeah, he's going to be chasing after us now. Yeah, I would not want to be the player at this point. And what we're going to do here is basically just take the correct path. This is another section where everything can go wrong if you take a single wrong turn. Like right there, it kind of tricks you and thinks you're supposed to go forward when you're supposed to go over to the left. And there's so many of these little guys that are going to be in this tunnel. So if you take the wrong direction, they can attack you. And yeah, we just want to make sure that doesn't happen. Thankfully, I know exactly where to go. We take that path. Then we just continue on our way straight. We get 3 different slides we can take. We're going to go in the one to the left just because it's closer to where we need to go. And finally, we're going to go through this room. We really had no problems at all with Dog Day. So hopefully he's doing okay. You know, maybe he's not dead. Yeah, I don't think he's alive. Anyways, that's another part done. We're going to go through this slide. And yeah, we're making pretty good progress. We're now in this section where Ollie yet again is talking to us, being kind of a weird guy. But it's same old, where we're going to grab a key from this place. And we're going to take the key over to this museum-like building. At least it reminds me of a museum. I'm not exactly sure if that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah, next section, right away, we want to go over to the office. There's going to be this battery that's just hiding right there. That's going to open up one door. Then we're going to want to take it back so we can go ahead, put in that one. That's going to open up another door. And we basically just have to walk through a lot of long hallways here. I mean, we do have to grab another one of these batteries, which is going to be right there. You know, same old, just press it somewhere. There's going to be help on the wall, which is kind of terrifying, but whatever. I'm not really worrying about it. We're going up because the solution is literally always go up. It's going to give us this little section where we have to jump across there with our purple hand, and we're back in the caves. And this one is just another quick little puzzle. What we're going to want to do is get some electricity, then pull ourselves up. Then we can go around that pole and press that, which is going to allow us to do a super jump. And that's going to put us in this section where we're going to want to get some more electricity, boost our way over to this place, and go back up again. Then we're able to grab this pole again, and that's going to open up the path for us so we can just walk our way through. And we missed a jump. Yeah, oops, that was kind of embarrassing, but it only lost like 5 seconds, so it doesn't really matter. Pretty easy puzzle. Now we can make our way back to the office, which in this place, there is so many of these cubicles and stuff, but what we're going to want to do is head to the head of play care, where there's going to be a vent. We can open that, which is going to give us a key, and that's going to open up another door for us. And we're pretty much just making our way deeper and deeper into here until, who would have guessed it, another place where we climb up. Yeah, this game just loves these so much. I know I've said it multiple times, but I mean, is it not true? And this is a pretty long section where we're just slowly crawling through the vents. Eventually though, we see this room where we have to use our gas mask again because there is all the red mist. Now we have to open each one of these doors and also open some panels. And after doing that, we have to get a battery, which we can see there's a battery all the way over there, so we can grab that really quick before switching over to our green hand. And we're gonna wanna use this electricity on each of these rooms. And doing this is gonna open up a new path. That gives us a new door. And it's time for our last really major puzzle of the game. Well, what we're gonna wanna do here is, first of all, we have to move this thing over to the other one, and then we're gonna turn that thing on. And eventually the end result is it allows us to jump up here using our purple hand. It's kind of weird physics going through here, but after that, we can press down that, which is gonna open up a gate. And now we have to get this battery. Now the battery isn't just open. What we have to do is actually crash it against the floor so it's able to open up. Now we can use this one first to open up that thing, and we can get another one of these batteries, which this one very much feels like being a little stuck. But since we opened up the gate by the elevator, now we don't have to take that jumping pad anymore. And what we can do is move the lights over. I'll make sure to grab the second battery and grab this one that we still have to smash on the ground before pressing that, which is going to move
whenever he has to type it, it takes him like 30 minutes or so. It'll be like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I'll save you.
Up the elevator so we can just slowly go up with my batteries. We're gonna place one of the batteries straight in here, and for the second one we have to smash it on the ground just like the first one before doing the same thing with the elevator and placing our second battery in this place. But we're not done just yet. We do have to move these lights over one more time, and then we're gonna go into this one and move it over towards the light, turn that on, and with all of those things done, it's gonna be able to open up this door and we can go to the next section, which, hooray, it's more vents. This game really likes vents, and it's also gonna be a vent with red mist in it, so of course we have to put on our gas mask. And after a while we're able to make it out of here, but we have to keep our gas mask on, and I am going to give you a tiny bit of a jump scare warning. It's at least kind of a jump scare because Catnap comes at us, puts us in here, and yeah, now we're gonna pass out. Which this is gonna be another long lore section. It shows us going to the factory, things like the start of the first chapter, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're just gonna skip through. All right, so finally, after way too many cutscenes, we're gonna get a phone call and also wake up. And here is for the very first and only time we actually hear Catnap's voice, and he does not want us to be here. He knows that we're gonna kill him, and yeah, there's nothing he can do to stop us. And once we make it outside, the whole place yet again is going to be completely dark, and we're gonna have to get a couple of these things and connect them to the middle building. So we'll connect this first one straight over to this thing, which, how did that not just work? I've never had that happen to me. But then secondly, we're also gonna head over to this section where we saw Poppy and Kissy Missy, and there's gonna be another one of these plugs, and same thing, we're gonna place it right in there, which is going to give us a gigantic battery, which somehow just shows up there. They didn't even make an animation, but you know, is what it is. And now we have to head to the door by the cable car, which we were at like 30 minutes ago. Now you already know before this final boss fight, I gotta go and see my boy Meow 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 Buzz Buzz. But yeah, there is no power going on currently because we have to bring over this battery, but as soon as we make our way over there, Catnap is gonna come and he's gonna use his red mist. Now we no longer actually have our gas mask since he broke it, so we're gonna have to run from him and actually make our way over here, which Catnap looks terrifying. Yeah, I might see this guy in my nightmares, but it doesn't matter how terrifying he looks because we gotta kill him. Now, first of all, what we're gonna have to do is use this collection of multiple batteries, and we basically have to set up for the boss fight. So we just have to play around here until the boss fight actually starts. But how this works is there are 5 main batteries. One we always want to keep on the green light, and other ones that are gonna be just all around. And like for this one, we can actually put smoke, and that's going to stop Catnap from moving if he's in that section. Just keep using the mist, seeing that we know where all the different places are. And finally, it's going to give us a chance to put our first battery in there, and it's time for the boss fight. So what we can do is actually use our gun hand, and anytime we see Catnap, we're going to shoot at him, because some of these Catnaps are not actually going to be real, they're just smoke. But like that one, he didn't go away when we shot at him, so we know we actually have to deal with him. What I'm going to do here is use my green hand, get some electricity, and I am missing multiple times. That was almost way too close, but that's gonna make him go away. And I'm just looking around, making sure that he does not catch me by surprise. We can get rid of his different mist forms. And yeah, this guy just really likes being annoying. Also, anytime that we have to enter a new battery in there, we're gonna have to do that so we can keep the time going. I'm not sure why you can't just put them all in at the beginning. That would be much better, but I guess the game doesn't want you to do that. But there we deal with another Catnap. We can see that that one's going to be a mist guy. And yeah, he just feels like he is all around me. Like here, we can see that that guy didn't get hit in the mist. So what we're going to have to do is place this battery. Sometimes the battery just doesn't work, but we can get rid of him. Nice and easy. And finally, we get what we needed, because here Catnap is going to come through the ceiling. What you can do is a little bit of cheese. Instead of continuing this boss fight, all we have to do is continuously press down this door, but not put it down the whole way. This way we always know that Catnap is right there and he's never going to attack us. Yeah, it's actually kind of hilarious that this works. He's just fearing his way through. He has no idea what we're doing, and I don't really care. The only kind of hard part is putting the new batteries in, just making sure he won't attack us in that time. But other than that, we're just gonna keep repeating this. But finally, after doing this for a while, you can see that it charged up all it needs, and we can use our hand to blast it at Catnap. Then he tries to use his smoke, but that's actually going to be what kills him, because now all the smoke combined with the fire, it's not good. Then the prototype is gonna come down, and it's like, hey Cat, Catnap, it's time for you to die. And Catnap just kind of lets it happen. That's unfortunate, but that's gonna be our boss fight. Pretty easy. Now all we have to do is finish out the run, but we are gonna be missing our electricity hand, so that's kind of sad. Doesn't matter that much though, because now we can take this gigantic blue battery, place it right there, as well as press this button, which is gonna give power to the main machine. And after a bit of waiting, power is finally gonna turn on to the whole facility, and it's time for another lore dump. Yeah, Poppy, I just don't care. Basically, what she shows us is what happened when we were gone and how all the toys went crazy. Then after a bit, Kissy Missy is gonna come by and allow Poppy and me to go downwards while Kissy stays on top. And unfortunately, while we're going down, Kissy Missy gets attacked and we're pretty sure she dies. So yeah, that's pretty sad, but we're gonna end off time as soon as the credits roll, and there we go, 52:25. Now our speedrun starts with Poppy complaining and telling us that we need to go ahead without her while she goes back for Kissy Missy. So we're gonna do just that. We're not gonna listen to her at all and jump all the way down here, then line ourselves up perfectly so we can grab this battery. All we gotta do is make a single jump, and yeah, Poppy's still gonna be talking, thinking we're there with her. We're not at all, and that saves us a good amount of time. Now from here, we pretty much just have to go through this cave system. We'll see some smiling critters on the ground, things like that, but we're not too worried about them just yet. I will move this box out of the way, and then we'll use our first trick, where if we crouch into one of those sections while moving to the side, we can actually stand up instead of crouching the whole time, allowing us to sprint and go a lot faster. We're going to be using that a lot in vents, so you'll see it pretty often. Then we can also go through this gap. We'll just squeeze through. There's no way to speed that up, and then we can take out our gun hand to get rid of that rope and go into this graveyard room where there's just all of these smiling critters all around, and yeah, I do not want to be here for too long, but we do got to make our way through. We're just going to do some general walking. Until then, we can also jump on top of all of these guys. There also will be this alert where a bunch of these critters are going to start coming towards us, so what we're going to do is come over to this panel and start jumping, and we're just hoping that we get the perfect jump to get boosted up by the critters, and yeah, we can just go through there way faster than you're supposed to be able to. That saves us a good amount of time, and we can just continue on our way instead of doing one of the sections where you just have to survive for a while. So now we're in this train area where Ollie's gonna call us. We're not gonna listen to him for too long. I'm just gonna jump on this. We can grab this key. After that, we want to go into this building. Meanwhile, Ollie is just saying something. I don't even know. Also, that door is very weird. I don't know why that closed there, but that doesn't really matter. We can now go ahead and take this electricity to go around those two poles, connect it to that, and now the train should be good to go. All we have to do from here is then open that up and chill here for a while until Ollie's done talking. Eventually then the doctor will show up on the TV and basically says that he can't wait to start playing with us, and then he decides to crash the train. I feel like this happens way too often, which then a bit later we're gonna wake up and continue on our way where we're gonna try to escape this prison. So first of all, I can start bringing myself up there. You saw a dead body. I don't even want to know what that was, but we're gonna try to do the trick on this vent. This one's kind of annoying, and yeah, it didn't feel like working this time, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Instead, we'll just go over here and we can use our blue hand to hit that button. Then we want to head back over through here, also take out our gun hand because there are going to be all the smiling critters around that we have to deal with, and we can use our gun hand to get rid of them. We can open these doors, see a couple of those guys, use one of our flares, move them out of the way, then use our blue hand to hit that thing while we then switch our hand over to our purple one so we can start getting rid of these boards. Now we only have to get rid of the top one and the one to the right before we can crouch down there and go through this door that we just opened up before we have another one of our tricks. Now what I like doing here is closing this door, and we're going to wait for it to completely close before we then open it with our hand. And what we're doing is causing this door to not be able to close automatically while we have our hand on the red hand. This allows us to skip another one of those survive sections, and that survive section takes like over a minute, so it's a really good time save, and yeah, I really enjoy it. After that, all we have to do is come up here and we have to hit one of these codes. This one I actually messed up. Okay, not the biggest deal. It's 3255. Then we can hit that button and we're good to go. Eventually that door is then going to open up and we can escape this first section of the prison, leading us over to this room where we have to get rid of all these bars. Just got to move a few of those before we can head through. We can use our hand on that, and Ollie's going to try to call us again, but there's going to be a ton of static. Like usual, I do not care what Ollie has to say at all, and we have to wait at this door, but eventually we can start opening up this really glitchy door. It's kind of a weird one, and see all these dead bodies just chilling on the floor. I'm not going to worry about it too much, and we're going to skip a section where we have to crawl through them, and instead we can just jump up there and grab a key card. Now after that, we're going to be heading back to this main console. We can put the key card in there and use our hand to use that again. That's going to open up another one of these doors, and we'll just be heading through until we're now in another section of the prison. So from here, what I'm going to do is just use our trick to go through that a little bit faster. Then we can try to grab these bars and just pull them. Meanwhile, the doctor is saying don't fight it because he's going to use all this red gas and try to knock us out. So we do have to be kind of fast in this section, and thankfully I know exactly where to go. Now I also want to back up and crouch through that, because the crouch is faster than a different animation that section makes you do, so we can save a little time just by doing that. On the way back, we're going to do the exact same thing, and you'll see we also have this valve, so we can take that over with us, use our hand, and then start moving it so we can get rid of all the red gas, and also use our red hand to scan that and allow us to go through this door. And we did that incredibly fast. We don't have to worry about passing out at all, so we can go through that door. And we have another one of these codes. Of course, we remember what it is. It's going to be 3642, and then we can hit the red button like usual. Now we just have to wait at this window for a little bit of time, because there's going to be a huge gas buildup in this room that's going to break that window, and we can go through using our purple hand to jump up through these things. Eventually we'll make it over to one of these vents where we want to use this trick, and you can see we're just going by so much faster than we would if we had to crouch through this entire thing. So it's always a good trick to use. And now we want to switch to our blue and red hands, and we can actually hit their buttons through the walls, which is hilarious. Gotta love Poppy Playtime and your ability to do things like that. So anyways, we're now in this section where we just have to wait for a second. Then eventually this door is going to open up, and we're going to want to come over here where we just have to chill for a bit. The doctor's just going to talk to us for a very long time. I don't really care what he has to say. And eventually he also opens up this door and shows us the adorable Yarnaby. Gotta love this guy. And after looking at him for just a little bit, we can then open up this thing, use this battery on this blue one, so then we can go through this door. Now we just have to head through this section. We can see Yarnaby moving his way through before we also see Doey's hand come over there, and he's gonna unlock this door for us. And yeah, Doey is basically the guy who's gonna be helping us throughout this chapter, or at least certain parts. Then what we want to do is come into this room. We're gonna use a couple flares to get that stuff that's flammable to get destroyed, and then Yarnaby's gonna come and he's gonna see the flammable stuff. So we just have to wait, make sure that he does not hear us. Doey's gonna say psst, so Yarnaby's gonna get attracted to that, and then we can go up this vent where we want to try to use this trick again. Unfortunately, it didn't work, but it's not the biggest deal, especially because this is not a long vent. We can use it there and start moving forward. Now, we have to be very fast here to not get attacked by Yarnaby. Otherwise, we would have had to wait a second. So that was a nice time save. And then we can come back through here, see Yarnaby. He's just going to go running through, and we're not really worrying too much about him. We'll try to do this trick again, get a nice little time save with that, and come through here where we see a lot of Doey's body just all around. Doesn't really matter for us, though, because then Yarnaby's going to come over and start basically threatening us. Now, I don't know why we're not just running away. That seems like the very clear thing you would want to do, but we wait until Yarnaby gets very close to us before we do it. We're going to go into this vent. Again, I didn't get the trick, which is kind of unlucky, but it's just the general vent section until we make it over here, and now we're away from Yarnaby. So we're at the point where we finally get to see Pianosaurus, but unfortunately, we're not really going to see him. Instead, we're going to aim our hand very precisely about right there so we can pull ourselves over there, and yeah, we get rid of Pianosaurus. and game, please. How did my hand just go through that? Before we have to find a couple of wheels. Now we know exactly where those are going to be. The first one is going to be there. It's a very small one. Then we'll also find another small one, which this game does not want to grab things from me right now. But we can bring that over to the main generator where suddenly things are going to get extremely bright. I'm not really sure why that happens, but whatever. And now we've opened up that door. Doge tells us it's a straight shot from here, so I'm going to trust him. And we just have to walk through this thing. We have to set up another section where we have to pull this thing up. So we're going to place that hook there. We're going to head over here and get this lever. There is going to be a smiling critter. I'm not really worried about him. And we'll pull that thing up before a little bit of a jump scare, kind of, where Kissy Missy is going to pull us through, and we see Kissy and Poppy. We'll also get a tiny look at the prototype just hunting for us, so that's kind of interesting. And our goal is going to be trying to make it